Welcome in, Sarybot. Let's see if we can make this work. Too much fucking trash in here. There we go. Alright, sorry. I'm not very good at this, am I? Okay. I hope everyone is well. Yeah, I get 60 FPS here. Wait, why is my GPU running so hard right now? It's literally a menu. And at some point during this stream, I'm probably gonna take a break and pump air into my wheelchair because I may need it tomorrow. Because I've been having a lot of issues with my blood pressure dropping, and I'm probably calling in sick tomorrow. So, probably gonna do that at some point. And, I don't remember if I said what I was going to do with it, but I'm basically pumping air into the wheels. But yeah, because my blood pressure's been dropping a lot lately, and heat's been so high, I have to get somewhere air conditioned. And I'm probably going to call in sick, so I'm probably going to go to a mall or something and just hang out and roll around in a wheelchair. Because I don't exactly want to go to the mall and pass out and then have some dumbass drag me off to an emergency room unnecessarily. Huh. Alright. Sorry if any of you are first responders. I do not think first responders are actually dumbasses. I was out of it the other day and went to the emergency room, and it wasn't really necessary, and I felt like I was wasting resources and staff the entire time for something that could be easily cleared up. And probably take about just as long, because they had to do all these other tests to make sure these things that I knew weren't the problem, because I knew what the problem was. They had to do all these other things first before they could treat it. Despite me being like, here, this is my phone. Here is the diagnosis right here. Here's like the results of the testing done on me. Oh yeah, we had just docked or something, or we're just about to. Or maybe we had just on the dock. Yeah, it looks like we are just undocking now.
Irukandji.
Is it? And why can't I not do this? There we go, put into internal storage. That's what I wanted.
Sorry,
am busy right now.
You don't look busy to me. But whatever.
Sorry, I am...
What is
Elephant.
that? I thought about getting one of these instead. I'll probably get one later.
Sorry, I am busy right
Your hands
now.
were literally down.
Walrus.
We're literally basically in a combat zone and you're like, oh, I'm busy right now. Defense drones swarming out, taking care of everything, actually. Dang, defense drones are powerful.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Sorry, I'm gonna be firing you soon. Okay.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Jump gate. Uruk's demise.
Damage Singularity Engine. Oh, we finally got one, that's right. Oh wait, no, that was my other save. I couldn't find one. We do have... Yeah, we do. Good. I was about to say I need to turn around and get that thing. Thank you, Surrybot. Good bot. These gates are really far. I did not realize it was going to be this far apart. At least these are going to be close. It's like we've got ship debris over here as well as asteroids. And that was an interesting noise my throat just made. Why is there a laser tower here, I wonder?
PE.
It's going after that ship right there. Oh, that makes me safe.
M.
This one, however, is pursuing me. I think we'll be fine because I don't think it'll catch up to me very easily. So yeah, I was thinking this would be the safer route. And here I go, passing by Xenon stations. Did not realize Xenon had control here. Or we're working on control here, although it makes sense considering the rest of this sector is basically empty. Wait, is someone attacking that station? Maybe someone who only lived a few seconds did. But yeah, I guess that makes sense because family Tikkur and Fire's defeat.
Entering system. Uruk's demise. Yanamus Zura.
Hmm. Oh, God.
Elephant.
What's a light oh. That makes sense, actually. Travel speed 2,300. Then if you come over here to... Wait, you can't adjust that one because you only have one set of engine possibilities. Wow, that one's even slower. Looks cool though. 3,018. 629. Maybe I should have gone Paranid. Probably would have looked interior would have looked better too. Not the exterior though. This exterior is definitely best out of all the build ships. It is just utterly fucking gorgeous. But if I had gone for the Paranid one, the interior would have been much cooler. Also, I need to fix the armaments on this thing.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Yanamus Zura. 4.
Awaiting orders.
Didn't realize that was turned off. Let's see if I can hit this. Not going that fast, so maybe if I hit it right now. Nope. That didn't work. Shit. Yeah, I'm so used to having to hit it early for things like this, but it's actually going so much slower this time. Because this ship is just slow as fuck. That because of how slow it is, I was able to compensate for it pretty well. Which is funny because I felt like it was going to be later, but I'm so used to it being too early. Or that I do it too early or whatever. Or no, too late is what I'm so used to that I was like, no, I gotta do it later. I'm about to scrape the side. Nope, we're clearing it.
Entering Yanamus Zura. 4. Jump gate. Right promise.
Kinda suck to have your home sector basically reconnected right to Xenon space. Like, I guess that Teladi Euronymous Zura was already kind of being harassed by Xenon anyway, but they were at least like 3 sectors away. But they didn't have as good defenses, I think, as they do. Sir, that is not how you use the computer. Sir? You're supposed to, put your hands on the computer, not put your body inside of the computer. That's not how this works. Am I gonna have to... Hey, Basilisk. How are you doing? Can you believe this guy? He doesn't even know how to use the terminal. Computer terminal. He's like, oh, instead of putting my fingers on it, I'm gonna shove my whole body in the thing. See? The Boron gets it. The Argon doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing. Unless the computer's a CAT scanner or something. I don't think it is. Oh, and I actually can see the two down there. They get it too. Oh god. Yeah, I bet. I bet that happened. Yep. I mean, what did they think was going to happen?
Entering system. Right
Thank
promise.
you, Sarah. But yeah, that seems like really dangerous because a magnet like that, if it can yank a gun out of your hand, it could potentially also pull the pull the trigger on that gun or something like that. So while the gun is potentially flipping towards the magnet, if it flips a certain way, the trigger could be pulled by the magnetic force, I would think. It seems incredibly dangerous to ever risk bringing a gun into a room like that. This is Boron. It's the Boron build ship, the Walrus. Which I feel like that kind of breaks the Boron naming convention. Be sure it's still like a oceanic creature, but it also spends like part of its time on land kind of thing, I guess. Just seems like a weird name choice to me since we're used to like octopus, dolphin, ray. Yeah, of course. Have you not done the Boron DLC? They bring in some gorgeous fucking ships. And I don't just mean appearance-wise.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I thought I sorted by size. No wonder things seemed off.
Crewwoman.
That's not
We
what I
have
wanted.
new orders.
No, we don't. I entered the orders wrong.
Navigation. Fly to the following position. Confirm.
Oh, the bioluminescent patterns are gorgeous. The doors are just opening. It's not that scary. You don't have to run away. Wait, what? One Talati left, and another very similar Talati arrived. Interesting. Alright, now that we've safely escorted our build ship through Xenon-infested space. What is going on here? Xenon and Silent Witness. How very interesting. Oh, that was it, just glitching out. Oh, I don't have to override it, already did. I was like, I don't like having that SCA ship there. Anyway. Where were we? The Irukandji, yes. So many ships fleeing in so many directions. I'm glad I turned that off. It was like constantly being told that pirates were in the area, and I knew they were in the area. But why'd you only play 2 hours of it? It was good.
The ship will be undocking soon.
And you also get this ship, which is also Boron. Which is also, as you can tell, pretty damn fast. Hi, thank you for the lurk. Bonjour. Hope you are well.
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Können Sie Deutsch? Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch. Aber ich kann Französisch nicht.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
I haven't seen aquatic designs too often. The movie Abyss and the old RTS Submarine Titans.
Entering system.
I'm not really sure what either of those are, but I always love oceanic stuff. I actually started out as a marine biology major. I wanted to study cephalopod behavior. And then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be doing I'm just gonna be probably in a book half the time reading shit, and I don't want to do that.
Entering system. Morningstar.
It's actually really good that I didn't pursue it because what I wanted to do was basically scuba dive all the time and learn about cephalopod behavior. But what would actually happen is I would be in a lab with a cephalopod in a tank. I would conduct tests and then I'd write it down. I didn't want to do any of that. Congratulations, Tyler Rana, on being the first one here. Sure, I will hydrate and stretch. Oh, we're already here. I recognize my stations.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, Zarae, welcome in. That's the second French streamer who has come into my stream today. Oh, God. But how are you doing, Zarae?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh yeah, she did go live. Okay, so before she went live, she came by and she lurked me. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I became friends with her boyfriend. She doesn't know a lot of English, like just like the occasional basic like hello, how are you kind of thing. And that's about the extent of her knowledge, but I met her through her boyfriend and her boyfriend also streams, but yeah, she is really sweet. And her boyfriend has translated conversations for us at least a little bit. And she seems like a cool person and really sweet of her to come by and lurk, even though we can barely communicate with each other. I think that's really cool. But I guess I got VIP in her boyfriend's stream, so I guess that means I'm important. It was actually kind of funny how I got VIP in his stream. But yeah. Apparently part of the reason I got VIP was because I have the same birth sign as one of his mods. Also, I'm an American who keeps showing up to his streams, and regardless of what game he's playing, because I think he at first when I showed up for Ghost Runners just thought I'd only watch for that, but I came back for other things. But yeah. What's very important that's in the name? Oh god. I feel like I'm being stabbed. Oh shit. Okay, so we did a whole thing here. Let's see how... Okay. Silicon wafers are still on the floor. Oh shit, that's a lot of silicon wafers being shipped in at once. Palladium is doing a bit better. I guess. Sort of. Graphene. Not doing so well. Superfluid coolant is down. Once we get everything going, it'll be easier to figure out what we're lacking, what we need. Why are weapon components so low? Do I have a blueprint thing that costs, not a blueprint, module? I guess it is a blueprint module blueprint that costs a shit ton. But it's lovely to have all of you wonderful people in here. I hope you are all doing well. And I think Olms is going to come in at some point because he wanted to see X4 and asked me if I'd stream it again today, and I was like, okay. Let's see. Hey Hiram, welcome in. How are you doing? I wish I could see how close I am to 27. Because I really want that fucking 27. Alright. I may actually... head back over here now that I'm thinking about it. See if I can find some sort of mission to expedite my ranking to 27.
Autopilot engaged.
Just playing Pokemon? Nice. Oh, Pokemon Y. Does that mean Pokemon Yellow? Because I know some of them are based on colors or whatever. Did Sable inspire you to play Pokemon?
Entering system. Morningstar.
All these stations with this excess cash just sitting there. There we go. Now we're at 130 million. It is Gen 6. It's the one on the 3DS.
Entering system. Atikva's
Okay.
choice.
Hold on. Okay, so I don't know any of these Pokemon
Entering system.
at all.
Argon Prime.
I feel like oh, Sylveon. I've seen that one online a lot.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay, so I literally know only one of
Entering
these.
system. True sight.
And that's Sylveon, just because I've seen that one online. There's literally a Pokemon that's just a sword? What?
Entering system.
Onedge.
Holy
The
vision.
Blade. Aegislash. The fuck?
Entering system.
Yeah, the
Pontifex's claim.
designs, I think, changed it.
Entering
since
system.
back when
Ice mists.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what generation did I stop at. I never actually played the games aside from Pokemon Go,
Disengaged.
but I did watch the show growing up. They literally have a goth Pokemon? Oh fuck. It's definitely not 4. Let's try... definitely not 5, I mean. Let's try 4. Okay, I recognize these. So the furthest I know is 4, and I don't even know these that well. I know like maybe half or a third of these. Probopass? It looks like... What the fuck? It looks like someone made a cheap-ass statue of a face with a big nose and a mustache. I'm so confused by that. Yeah, I think my knowledge of Pokemon is mostly just generation 1 through 3. Yeah, these look a lot more familiar to me. But I don't even know all of these either. What was now I'm curious, what's Gen 2? Ah, these. Okay, I don't even know anything about that one. But I know, like, most of these, so... Yeah, I'd say I kind of left off somewhere between 3 and 4. But yeah, anyway, sorry. But yeah, I never had a Game Boy at all, so... Okay.
Ma'am?
Scared me.
Hirukanji.
But yeah, I also did Pokemon cards as well. Where the fuck do you think you're going? There we go. Probably trying to go dock at some thing that you're not supposed to be docking at. Alright, where is this walrus? You're done undocking. So why don't I send you over here to fix my mistake with the weaponry?
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
There we go. Won't shoot as often, but will one-shot the occasional fighter. Oh, I never did it on an emulator. I didn't really know about emulators back in the day. Wait, who? What? Why is my station being under attack? That's right. Kill that damn Xenon. There we go. Well, that station getting attacked is definitely not something I was expecting anytime soon. Oh wait, this is how we do this, isn't it? Those are current missions. Alright. Alright. You know what I should have done, Ty? I should have put this game on for your challenge run. I don't know what the challenge would be. Maybe the challenge would be figuring out how to play it without me helping you. That would be funny.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I don't think I'd be able to follow through with that. I would probably have helped you anyway because I would not have been able to hold myself back from doing it. Okay, so we have a bunch more here. Okay, escort mining ship. We can't do that. Delicate situation. What is this?
Awaiting orders.
Irukanji.
Ma'am?
Alright.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
This probably won't do shit towards leveling me up. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
I was saying I should have recommended this game for your challenge. And I was saying that the challenge could be you playing the game with me not telling you how to play it. But then I was saying that I also would probably fail at that because I would want to help you learn the game. Fuck that. Too much of a challenge. I mean, that's kind of how a lot of people had to discover X's. There was no tutorial. That's why I gave up on X2 originally when I first played it. I gave up on it because I didn't know how to progress, how to do anything. And then I was like, you know, I miss Space Sims. And I remembered X had the kick-ass thing where you could fly any ship. And that's what attracted me back to X, so I got X3. And went from there. But yeah, what was it? I got X3. And literally had to, like, Google how to do one thing after another. And finally learned that way.
Unknown object.
Okay, I'm getting close to attraction distance on this mine. See, in the vein of the famous French YouTuber who did Kerbal Space Program without a tutorial a few years ago, it was hilarious. There, couldn't quite aim on location. Wait, is it? You sure? Oh shit, you're right. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see some of them shooting from back here. That is probably because
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard. Unknown
my
object.
computer sucks. No offense. Wait, what is this? Deeves? Why are you saying Deeves?
Unknown object.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
Damn it. Yeah, I should have known better. I mean, I don't even know Kerbal Space Program. Ty, I do not think is in my Discord. Alright. I mean, they're not zero. Oh, lovely. 4,820. 3 million? Fuck no. Another thing I could do is I could copy that station, build another one right next to it, and then we would have enough. Okay. They taught a university course in orbital mechanics using it as a demonstrator. After 10,000 hours in it, I became able to land on the moon only using their radar altimeter and fuel gauges. It's among the deepest games out there. What the hell is AVGN? Okay. Oh, well, that's where the big money's coming out of. Oh, wait. Oh, I see where the big money's coming from. Trying to equip the most expensive fucking thing on there. For no reason. Alright, because it doesn't fucking need 2 mass drivers. It's not a combat ship, it's a transport, damn it. Alright. Like, why the fuck is this transport ship gonna cost me 5 million for one of them? And it's because they freaking put 2.5 billion guns on it. Or 1 million credit guns on it. No. 2 million guns on it. Whatever. You get the idea. You land on the moon, but you can't orbit dock. Interesting. That sounds like it would be easier, I would think. But what do I know? Alright. Oh, my eyes are so tired. Alright. And why is this still not working? Use consumption 10,074. Silicon wafers consumption 20,520. All right, let's just get pictures of all this real quick. I thought about just typing them up real quick, but this will probably be easier. Okay. Now, go over here, electrical overview, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so, palladium, we have consumption of 10,074 because everything is currently running. Production is 10,500, so I guess it's just taking a bit to catch up with the loss, and that's why we finally have everything starting to run. Silicon wafers. graphene. Silicon wafers consumption 20,520. Production 14,980. We do not have enough silicon wafers. Alright, let's see, what is this superfluid coolant? Consumption 4,820. Oh, so superfluid coolant is low now. That's interesting. Okay. So now this one was, we already did that one, we needed graphene. So far we need silicon and we need superfluid coolant, which I thought we were done with superfluid coolant, but apparently the upgrades I did fucked that up. Okay, so graphene is here. Production 8640. Okay, we just need another 1,000, I guess. Alright. So, let's go ahead and pause it. So we need additional graphene, and we need a shit ton of additional silicon wafers. Okay. And we need some superfluid coolant as well. I think what we're gonna do this. That was why this was never assembled before. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. So, if I did this and just moved it out this way, which basically means I need to copy module, and that's probably not far enough, is it? And I can copy module. There we go. Then that works. And then I can take you, container storage, yeah, copy module here. Here. Alright, so now that we've done that, I don't even know how much fucking stuff we need at this point. Alright, so there was one that was like crazy different. Was it silicon? Let's see. Yeah, silicon was one that was a huge ass difference. Okay, so that is wait, that's graphene again. There we go. So consumption 20520. That means I need to increase by 5540, so that's probably at least 4 additional modules. Plan build. So, what are these? Product 2000. Okay, so 2000, that means I only need 3.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, how do I want to connect these 3? Because I kind of want to keep a similar pattern to what I had going already. Ooh, another thing I could do. I could stick one up here too. Alright. Module. There we go. Actually, if I pull this off and then snap that on there, snap that on. It'll make it so much easier to just do this. And then there we go. That's additional 3 more. Oh, what did you want to tell me? Oh, are you trying to get my Discord tie? Hold on. I don't have any bot stuff really set up, so... oh yeah, Ty, if you want to... Never mind, you found it. Okay. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Just to be honest. I'm not much of a dancer. Well, I actually suck at dancing. And I usually don't dance very well, partially because it's painful. Yeah, have a lovely night, Baginki. Glad you saw someone that reminded me, or you of me, whatever that is that I'm trying to say. I hope that was a good reminder, not a bad one. And have a lovely night. And hello, Sponge. Welcome in. Assuming you weren't already here. In which case, you're not welcome in. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that could be cool too if I move this down here and connected those like that, but would it reach properly? I do not believe it would, actually. Well, what reminded you of me about them? That should fix that. You know what would have made this so much easier? Using complex calculator. But am I going to do that? Nope. What? Because I'm already halfway here anyway, so I might as well just keep going as is. Wow, that didn't take long. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they were already assigned to it, that's why. Okay. Just group you in there as well. Assign 2. I'll tell you later. Okay, have a lovely night, the Kinky. See you next time. Alright, let's see. So, we needed to compare here as well. And we're doing the graphing this time. Production is 8640. So we probably just need one additional module for that. Oh shit, am I just like drifting off into space here? Where the hell am I even? Oh, I'm not actually that far off. Okay, that's good.
Ma'am?
Alright.
Irukandji.
Where are you going? Alright. Let's see. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Sync point? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. You sync up with other ships. Disorder. Alright, anyway. And build.
Entering system.
Alright,
Right
good.
promise.
I think they fixed that bug. Alright.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
And let's see. Oh, I literally needed like one more of these.
Get you for that.
Could add 2, mirror them back and forth here. Or mirror them on either side.
Entering
rather.
system. Silent witness.
Could stick one down here even. Might actually go for that. Ooh, or right here. Oh, but that would cover up the docking down there that I forgot I built. Oh.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Trying to keep with this pattern is making my life a lot more difficult, isn't it? A lot more difficult than it needs to be.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright, let's see. Are there connection spots on sides of that?
Entering system. Heretics End.
There are, after all. How interesting.
Awaiting order.
Okay, have a lovely lurk, sorry. Alright, so wait, how much was output on this again? Output is 1,440. And we needed 9,368 and...
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
We're definitely gonna get over that. Okay, we're good. Alright, so the last one. It's Tellurianium. Tellurianium was already above superfluid coolant, that's right. So now we need to plan build. What's the production of a superfluid coolant module? 1,425. Superfluid coolant, we have production consumption of 4,820. And I just looked at the wrong damn thing. I looked at the one I already screenshotted. That's graphing. We still have so much here though, that's the weird part. So yeah, we have, it's actually not even a problem. Okay, plan build. But now if I do it this way, it will be unbalanced. So do I take the one in the center out? Or do I do something else? Bum bum bum. Because we only need one more, but if I only build one, then we're off balance. Could mix things up a little bit. Copy module. Now take this. Disconnect it from there. Oh, is it too close to the edge? Yep. God damn it. Plan's foiled. I could just build 2 extra. It's not like it's gonna hurt to build a couple extra, right? Just to keep that symmetry going.
Requesting permission to dock.
Wait, where did I stick that? Oh, right there. Okay, good. Just right into it too. There we go. And now we have all these connectors here to connect for additional expansion as needed. And if I need additional of these, I can expand through here. Which, now that I'm thinking about that, consumption 10,074. Production's actually going up by an additional 400, so I think it's just taking time to catch up. Now if I come over here, no, not you. Do not have enough transport of materials. I was about to say, oh my god, we've got no water, and then I realized, oh, that's because we're selling it all off to the boron. Okay, that's fine. It's the,
Get spaced. You don't bother me.
oh, okay, I didn't realize it already processed that. Okay, so we may need yet again more fucking transports. Okay.
You're not taking me out like that.
Oh wait, we did just build a bunch of them, didn't we?
I will let you have some more.
Somewhere?
You're making a big mistake.
That is just the first of many.
I thought I ordered a bunch of S transports. Did I never hit go on that?
Irukandji.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Okay then. What are you? Oh, defense drone.
Minotaur. Raider.
Attacking ships next to my station. Well, well, well. We may put defensive armaments on these stations now because of you. You've ruined it for everybody.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Wait, what the fuck? Don't you fucking dare.
You're going to regret that.
Plenty more where that came from.
Are you gonna... That's what you fucking get for shooting at one of my ships.
I'll make it.
That's right, you better fucking peel off. Ah, fuck. It's going out of range. He's so focused on that ship.
You're dead now.
Might not make it though.
Hear me.
How much longer?
Should have dropped all the laser towers sooner, damn it. Okay. Damn, he was right next to the highway, I guess, and just jumped straight on. Alright. We'll rescue the crew. And we'll reassign the ship to trade.
Requesting permission to dock.
Also,
Docking permission granted.
why was there only one drone? Hmm? You have 25 defense drones. Why didn't you launch any more than that? Alright. And build. Yeah, that's right. Fuck that boron plasma. Oh my god, I really wish they would bring back the old camera. This is just horrible.
Hydra.
There we go. That's much better. Alright. Celebration. Okay. So. Now. Hmm. Now, since that has happened, we have to do something about it, don't we? But where best to put you? Oh. Let's do this.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright. I don't think I did this correctly in the other one. I stand corrected. Okay. So, now... confirm changes.
Irukandji.
fucking wait. So if that's gonna be a fucking thing that's happening now, then we're gonna fix that right now. Yeah, because that's going to put a gun placement here and a gun placement over here as well. I'm going to put L beams on it so they'll attract attention of whoever the fuck starts shooting at anything there. Because apparently my drones are deciding they don't want to do anything, so we're fixing that immediately. Alright. God, that pissed me off. Okay, I've thought about just putting M lasers all over it, but that would take so much more work to individually go through every module and put them on there. So I figured it'd be easier just to slap on some L lasers and call it a day.
Entering system.
Yeah,
Take class
welcome.
choice.
I'm waving at the chat and not at the camera. I'm not doing a very good job of this, am I?
Entering system.
Ooh, somebody's
Silent
firing
witness.
some missiles. Is there a war going on over here that I don't know about? Probably.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Can't tell. Oh yeah. Maybe. I mean, I've been thinking about putting the camera over there where the chat is anyway, so that when I look at the chat, I'm actually looking at you, and you just get kind of a side profile most of the time. But I would need to change some things up over here, and it would take some effort, basically. I will probably actually wait until I move to a new place before I do that, in which I'm planning to actually have the desk with the computer, this computer screen's facing a wall. But yes, this game may be as complicated as it looks. You can make it pretty complicated if you want to. It depends on like how much you want to get into it, like how complicated you want to go into it. But you could make it, you know, you could play it in a rather simple way. I am currently doing a challenge run, which is making it extra complicated. So I have all these restrictions I cannot do. Oh shit. Some shit's going down over here, isn't it? Oh, and he's just full on
Peregrine.
avoiding it.
Vanguard.
Alright, whatever. But yeah, it's... You could make it simpler than it could be. I guess. I mean, you could play it in a more simple way than I do. I personally like the complicated. Like, you don't technically need this whole menu up over here. I've just found it's nice to have both sides open at once, at least in some instances. It makes things easier. But one thing about this game is it can become incredibly complicated depending on what all you want to do with it. But you can take it at your own pace, which is one of the nice things about it. So you can learn how to do one thing after another. You can learn mining, and then you're like, okay, I've learned how to mine with my own ship. Now I need to go sell. And a lot of the things you can command others to do for you. You can set up like automated orders. A lot of it is automation, pretty much. So like, if we come back over here, all these lines and all these green ships, these lines are basically orders, and these green ships are mine. I didn't tell any of these ships to go here. All I did is I assigned them to Alpha Group, which is the group for my miners. I basically just like took this, right clicked on here, did mine for commander, and selected Alpha. And this station, if we go under information, or I guess I already had information up, so never mind. So if we go into information under crew, we've got Funfi Du, who is the manager, has full 5 stars in management. And this manager basically manages all of these ships and tells them where to go.
Mind the gap.
So it may actually not be as complicated as it looks. What the fuck just happened? I just heard my fans crank up in the screen after the screen went black, and I was like, oh, did we just crash? But yeah, you can take this game at an extremely slow pace if you chose to.
Hello. Good profit to you.
But yeah, there's so many different ways to go about playing this game. You don't even need to do trading or station building or anything. It's just the style I like to play in. You could play this game completely based on fighting and combat. You can buy a police license, and you can get paid for every ship you kill within a sector. So if you went to, say, Hatikva's Choice 1, which is... Hold on, let me get that menu out of the way. So if you go to Hatikva's Choice 1 over here, all these little red things here are enemies. And you could come through here and shoot them all up. If you had a police license for Hatikva, you would get paid for every single kill you did. So you could make money that way too. You technically don't even, if you want to do stations but you don't want to build them, a lot of people have their station blueprints online, and you could just download their station blueprint and just pop it on into your own game. As long as you had all the modules required for it in game, you could just load their station blueprint, hit confirm, and then have ships build it for you. So like, there's a lot of things you could just cut around. You don't have to design your own stations if you don't want to. You don't have to take sectors and do like sector ownership. You don't even have to own stations or traders or anything. You could do it however you want to do it, which is part of what I love about this game. Is it's so open-ended and you can do whatever you want. It's basically just a sandbox. Empire management. Your empire is what you want it to be.
Your feeble skills are no match for mine. Are you serious?
The ship will be undocking soon.
And you also start the game with 1 chip. And so you don't have to worry about, at least in the beginning, all this kind of stuff. Because in the beginning, you only own the 1 chip. And so you, as your empire gradually expands, you gradually learn more how to control everything. On top of that, I will say it does have a steep learning curve. It can be difficult to learn. But you also have me, you're welcome to ask me how to do things any day, anytime, and I will respond as soon as I can and tell you how to do it. You could even hop in here and I'll give you over voice explanation how to do it. I've even hopped into a friend who was streaming X4, hopped in voice chat with him and helped guide him while he was playing and explain, how to do this, how to do that, and stuff like that. So there's so many different options, but I'm totally willing to help however I can, Ohms. Because I love this game and I love to help other people love this game. Oh yeah, I wanted to come back and check on that. Good, it got everybody. Right, that's not how you do that.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Alright. Yeah, absolutely. I have 1,400 hours in this game. I've got 3,500 hours in X3, and I don't know how many hours I have in X2 because that was before Steam existed. So I've played a lot. Okay.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, it was too late. Oh yeah, whatever.
Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent witness.
But yeah, if you have any questions, you're totally welcome to ask. Even just questions about the game or general interest or whatever. Just ask away.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
There's even fun little Easter eggs as well, which is always fun. I was just thinking about one of them that I like to do every now and then.
Entering system. Morningstar.
But yeah, X games are some of my favorite games of all time. And I understand how daunting these games can be and how hard it can be to get into them. Because I originally played X2, I just saw the box for X2 in a store. Back when people bought PC games in a store. And I was like,
Entering system. Heretics End.
This looks interesting. So I bought it. I took it home, installed it, started going like I would do in your typical a space game like I did in like Privateer, for example. I started trying to do like trade runs and some little minor combat things here and there. And yeah, it was a lot more complicated than I was expecting. And I gave up. And then one day, years later, I was like, you know what? I have not played a space sim in so long and I miss them. And so I was like, I want to play a space sim again because nobody seems to make them these days. So I thought, wait, there was that one really cool one that had like, that you could actually fly capital ships in. And I never actually got to experience that because at the, back in the day, you could only do dogfighting in fighters and stuff. And I thought it was so cool that you could actually pilot a capital ship. So I looked back at X and got X3 and I started playing it. And I Googled it, how the fuck to do everything, and learned it.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right. But yeah, like I said, Holmes, the depth, if this is the kind of game you would like, I think you should give it a try. Maybe wait for the base game to go on sale and just buy just X4 Foundations, not the expansions or anything, and just give it a try. Because if it's the type of game you would like, I think, despite the sharp learning curve, I think once you get into it, like, when you're starting out, it's a slow progression. Because, like, you have to work for everything you get. And so you kind of have to learn to get to the point to where it's highly complicated and deep. And the only issue with that some people have is they don't know how to get started. And that can be difficult in a game like this with so many different things you can do. I know X4 had a new tutorial they released. I don't know the quality of it as I've never played it before, but I feel like X4 would be easier. Partially because it uses the mouse a lot, and you can literally like this. I want it to fly over here. I right click here. I click fly and wait. And that's it. And it's so much simpler, I feel like, the command structure than like X3, for example, where you are having to like go through menu after menu after menu after menu to do a single order. And so I would recommend X4 as a good starting spot. I would not recommend X Rebirth at all. Some people loved it, I hated it, but that's just me. A lot of people didn't like it, but quite a few liked it as well. But X4, I feel like, took the good stuff from Rebirth and the good stuff from X3 and combined them. So I would recommend X4 as a starting point, to be honest. And it's a lot prettier. And I will say it definitely has its problems. It's a small dev team, so you're not going to get like AAA quality, although then again, what the fuck is AAA quality? I mean, we've all seen Skyrim. But yeah, what was I trying to do again? But yeah, like what I was saying about like complexity, like all this right here, you basically don't even have to do this. The only thing, unless you wanted to. Once you get to a point, it'll definitely help, but until then, it's not that significant. And when you're ready for this, I can totally tell you to do it. Hi, the sailor, how are you doing? And like, the main thing I think you would want is like your blacklist to have a default thing that tells your ships not to fly through enemy territory just on their transport from one place to another. And that's kind of the one thing that I feel like, as far as global orders, is important from the beginning, or at least semi-beginning. But you're already able to do quite a bit before you even look into that. But yeah, if you like complicated stuff, Ohms, which I think you do, if I remember correctly, this is a really good one. It just may take you time to get used to it and to get a feel for it. And this whole spiel I'm giving Ohms, that goes for anyone in here. If you want to start X4 and you need help trying to figure out how to get started, how to get going, how to do things, you're always welcome to ask me anytime. You can hop my Discord, you can message in the X4 chat, I'll get back to you, or someone else can, or you can hop in here and ask questions, just whatever works. I'm totally open and happy to help anyone who wants to learn this game. Right, that's what I was going to do. Okay, so that's where you were assigned. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've got this big station. I want this ship to trade resources between this station, this station, this station, and this station. I don't have to go through and put all those orders in. I just select this ship, right click on this station, put trade for commander. There's already a group for that, beta. I select that and I'm done. Now it will automatically do all the trades that the station requires. And so in some ways it may be a lot simpler than it may appear. Especially, like I said, once you get used to it. But yeah, if you're still not sure, wait for the winter sale and then grab it while it's on sale. So if you don't like it, you're not spending that much money on it. And then you're totally welcome to ask me anything.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And also like for station building stuff, there's literally a website online where you can put in like the production, like the end part production of what you want to do. You can hit autofill and it'll fill every single station in on that list required to fully produce the to fully support the station you have at that you had put on there originally. Is it? What is the price of foundations right now? $49.99? Huh. Wait, what? Buy X4 Discovery Pack, X4 Foundation plus X4 Timelines? And it's the same cost, it's just a base game. That's interesting. Oh, I was really confused for a second there. I was like, buy the complete collection, it's cheaper than the original game, but I think that's because all that's left are some of the soundtracks that I haven't bought. Interesting. Okay, anyway. 73.50 AUD. Yeah, it's 49 USD. Which I guess I don't know. Still confused on some of these new icons after the update. Like, why is that still a triangle? It's not a scout ship. If anything, it's closer to a trade ship, but I thought the medium military icon was a wider image. I need to fully figure out what the shit this stuff is. I miss the old system. I understood it better. Anyway. Yeah, because I thought this was a... Yeah, that is a medium. Oh, it's probably because this is classed as a gunship while this is classed as a corvette. That's probably why. And see, there's some things I don't know because they did a major update and changed some things. Balor, that's a heavy fighter. That's a new destroyer one, right? Well, that's technically a light carrier, but same concept. Is classed as a destroyer despite being a light carrier. Oh, they changed that up. That's cool. I like that. Alright. See. Alright, I wanted to change this. Why is the... Huh, interesting. Did we already get them or something? No, because they're not produced yet, so there's no way we could have. There we go. Now it's showing the turret components required in advanced electronics. Okay. Fine, or hire a builder. Wait, what? You're still not there yet? Oh yeah, that's right, you're slow as fuck. Okay. Thanks for the alert, Cloud. Not much conquest going here. I'm trying to get the Boron to conquest for me, because I'm not permitted to do that with the state of my... Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Thomas Paranit drone. Okay, so they're trying to build 2 Boron defense... Nope, that might not be a defense platform there. They're trying to build another split defense platform. That's not gonna last. Damn, I cannot get them to take that fucking sector. I, like, literally will have to sit here and force feed a station resources. Indirect conquest. Yes, yes, exactly. Sorry. But now that I'm not doing as heavy building on my station, I think we might be okay. And if that doesn't work out, I'm gonna drop down a factory part production facility here. And it's gonna feed these, hopefully. Because I need to help fuel the the peaceful Boron's war machine. Alright. Oh. Why is that spot so sensitive? Anyway. I, of course, said that and then put my hand right back on it. Yeah, like Ohms, you saw some of the more complicated station factories. Here's a pretty simple factory right here. Energy cells produced by basically sunlight. You have solar panels, they absorb sunlight, turn into energy cells. Then you have ore, you have mining ship delivering ore, you have a refined metals, or whatever you want to call it, depending on what faction you're using. Some might use something else. And it produces refined metals and you sell it. Pretty simple factory. It's like, I think 4 modules. Yeah, it's really tiny. We've got our solid storage, which is for the ore. We've got our container storage, which is for the end product. Got our solar panels here. And here is our refined metals module, which refines the ore that is mined. Very simple. And does everything I need it to. Oh, and right here is the docking module, so ships can dock. Yes, I own these factories. Everything in green is owned by me. Let's see. This should be an even simpler one, right? Oh, it's a little less simple than I thought it was going to be. These hikes, I forgot I expanded on that. Let's see. Here we go. Very simple factory right here. Wait, let's go back.
Requesting permission to dock.
Only produces energy cells, has 1 energy cell production module. And that's it. And it sells those. If you go to station configuration, it is literally a solar power plant, basically solar panels, dock module, and container storage. Yes, they are production and trade. You also don't even need to build stations to trade. You can trade in other ways too. For example, let's see, if we take this ship, I could go to behavior, select this, and I could go over here, local auto trade. Once I level that up higher, I can use more like advanced auto trade or fill shortages. Usually harder to get them to 3 stars, so often I end up getting them to 2 stars and using filled shortages. I actually don't think I've tried advanced auto trade yet. But yeah. You can also do repeat orders and just tell them to fly to point A, buy thing, sell to point B, and repeat. If this was a mining ship, you could also do like local auto mine, advanced auto mine, expert auto mine, blah blah blah. Welcome in, Thunder Roof. I hope Ruth, not Roof. I hope you are doing well. Enjoy lurking. You're here work lurking. I see. Well, let's see. Like this ship right here. I have it set on default behavior, fuel shortages, and I think I took the legal items out of this listing and just left the legal ones. And this ship is literally automatedly flying from station to station, buying something and selling it somewhere where it's needed. Do trade routes risk pirate attacks? Yes, they do. Actually had one earlier. But there are ways you can avoid pirate attacks. You can also defend your own ships. So this isn't a playthrough that I have any military anything with in, but say if I wanted this ship to be like an escort, I could select this ship, right click on my trade ship. Oh, I kind of missed the click there. But right here, right click on the trade ship here. And I could do defend commander and pick any one of these groups. And so I could assign a ship to fly with it. There's also things that you can equip on your ships. This one probably has some on it. Oops, over here. Yep, right here. This has 49 laser towers. You can have it set. Actually, I think by default, they will, trade ships and such will drop laser towers when attacked, and they're basically defensive placement things. You just drop them in space and they turn towards an enemy and shoot a weak laser at them. You shoot a lot of them, they do, or you drop a lot of them, they do a lot of damage, but they're good at distracting an enemy. who's trying to kill you long enough to get away. Larger ships can have defense drones as well. And the larger your mining ship, the more it takes, of course, to take it out. So, like, or mining ship or trade ships, like this little bitty thing right here. This, go to information, come over here, ship overview. This is a little tiny thing. It's basically cockpit, small storage area here, and a couple of engines. Now, if we come over to, say, no, wait, is that the right station? That is not the right station. Right, because I sent it to this one. Now, however, we come over to, here, information, ship overview. This is a large trading ship. It even has a large gun on it, which isn't very common among trade ships, but this particular one and one other permits a large gun on it. But yeah, this one has a lot heavier shields, takes a lot more to take it down, and yeah. It's got multiple weapons placements on it and can defend itself relatively well. You can also come over to here, and I have 4 defense drones, 4 repair drones, and 2 cargo drones. So if it gets damaged, the repair drones will help repair it. Also, the crew on board will repair it, and the defense drones will launch and attack anything. It is combat automated. Depends on how you want to do it. You can have the combat automated or not. If you assign something to defend something, it will automatically act in the defense of that thing that you've told to defend. You can set up entire fleets that are completely automated, and you can just ignore them for the rest of the time if you want. You may need to replace ships in them every now and then, but for the most part, you can just leave them there. I don't have that in this save because I am doing a non-military challenge run. Split Survivors? What about Split Survivors? And welcome in Lynn Francomas.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
That may be a while, but that's okay. I'm not in a hurry.
I am all right. Yes. Definitely all right. Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Oh. Did I forget to assign a builder to you? I think I did. Whoopsies. Okay, let's just assign mine. You're still not there yet? Oh, you're undocking now. Okay. About to fucking say, you're taking your sweet ass time, aren't you? Alright, let's see. Build. But what are you talking about? Split survivors? We have split survivors? Or are you another person who hates split? Someone in my came into my chat yesterday telling me I needed to get rid of my pilot because she was split. I was very confused by this. But I think after a bit he split as well and wasn't there anymore. Sorry, bad jokes. You'll get used to him if you stick around long enough. Bacchusalisk, I think that requires a mod because I don't think AI will cause abandoned. I don't think AI shooting each other causes abandoned ships. I think you need a mod for that. Oh yeah, and that's another thing, Ohms. The game is heavily moddable, and there's a huge modding community. It's super fun. And another thing, Ohms, is you can also just find ships floating out in space. There are some, I know the positions of some, even.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Like, I know where I can go and find a destroyer and just take it. But this is a non-military run, so I can't do that. Actually, another thing you can do as far as trading and piracy is this faction has this ship, which is kind of a it has like L transport storage size, but it also is classed as a destroyer, so it's kind of a hybrid between a large transport and a destroyer, so that could also protect your ships from being harder to lose to pirates. Is what an achievement or a personal choice? Sorry, I don't understand what you're referring to, or if you're even talking to me. Police, right? Okay. Non-military? I just wanted to see if it could be done. My attempt is to wipe this faction completely from the map, which is pretty much the strongest faction in the game, and pretty much every other faction is against this faction. So what I'm trying to do is trying to support resource and ship production to the extent that the other factions in the game can wipe out this faction. I don't know if it's possible. I even talked to one of the devs and he didn't know if it was possible, so we'll find out. Because I'm pretty sure I can get them to buy the ships they need, and if I can get enough turnaround on ships where they can constantly pump them out, the problem is, will they utilize them effectively enough to be able to wipe out this Xenon? Because one of the problems with trying to wipe out the Xenon is if you back them into a corner, and if you do it slowly, then they'll be vicious, and at that point I think it will be hopeless as well, but we will see. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Fuck my life. Why do I do these things to myself? But yeah, that's going to be the hardest aspect of it, is because we will probably end up backing them into a corner. It just depends on how deep that corner is. Because I think if we back them into the corner in a certain way, they won't have multiple shipyards and wharfs all stacked up in one spot, and we could potentially do the job. But I'm not entirely sure about that. But also, if we back them into the corner, we can have the Paranage sending their expeditionary forces. We can have the anti-AGI fleets by the Terrans. And then whoever is nearby the corner that they're being backed into will also be sending in fleets to attack, so that we can have up to 3 factions sending fleets in to wipe them out. So if we do back them in a corner, we at least have that, which is one reason why I want to try and see if I can non-militarily manage the Paranid unification missions, which I know you can do it. I just can't fucking figure out the end of the fucking Paranid unification quest line. It's like I got to the end on my other save and I just could not figure out that fucking maze. But yeah, if I can do the Paranid unification, I think that would give the Paranid the strength to push the Xenon out of here and potentially out of here and send additional expeditionary forces, because they would also have 2 shipyards and 4 wharves at that point, I think. God, that line is so bad and I love it. Pyramid. Right, the Pyramid have an additional wharf up here. But I'm only seeing one wharf owned by the Hop, which probably means I have yet to discover their other wharf. Where would it fucking be? I've like explored all of their space already. It couldn't have been destroyed. Well, actually, there's a big hole here. It might have been destroyed. Whatever. And another thing I was thinking is I could potentially do the Free Families storyline and bring about the formation of the Curbs. Well, not really formation, but get them to come out, which would give this faction an actual fucking police force. And that would be the only way to take out the Xenon here or let this happen. At this point, the way it's going, it feels like I'm just gonna have to let them die off as well. Which I do not want to do. Although I have seen on another save the Teladi sending in fleets to help protect them. And we've got Ministry of Finance destroyers in Xenon space. It does not look like they're doing well. It looks... oh wow. They really did improve the AI here. Because you've got 3 Ministry of Finance destroyers retreating and 1 staying behind. It's basically suiciding to distract them so that the others can get away. Or maybe not. Maybe they're actually just repositioning or something. I thought that was what was happening, but it doesn't appear to be so. Because they're coming back around again. Interesting. But that ship right there is fucked. It looks like they lost their Stork. Their resupply ship's gone. Lost a Phoenix there. Oh, these are going straight to assault the station.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How are you doing, Igloo? Welcome in. But yeah, the non-military thing is just trying to see if, 1, I can do it, 2, it can be done. And just because I thought it would be fun to do something completely different. It has in some ways made things a lot more stressful though. Okay. So the increase is helping this function better. It still has problems though. No one's buying ships right now. That is fine. Some point we could probably get a Boron supportive shipyard going. Sorry, my jaw's hurting suddenly. But yeah. Alright, who did I just give an order to? Alright, there you go, fixed. Zoom in, please. Thank you. More Hop warring it out with Boron. Hmm.
I am alright. Yes. Definitely alright.
Okay, so we have all the resources we need to build this. Now I just actually have to build it. Once that's going, let's take the ships assigned to buy those resources and send them to buy the resources for this one. Oops, did not mean to select that station. Alright, trade for commander's build storage. Epsilon. There we go. And hopefully that one will be completed at some point. It's a little less important, so I'm not quite in a hurry for it. I mean, technically they could buy all the parts they need probably from that station and just put them back in the station, build storage. But whatever works. Alright. Silicon copperite. Okay. Oh yeah, and Ohms. Another thing is if you go with a Terran playthrough, Terran economy is much simpler and easier to work with, which might be a easy way to get used to the game. But also if you leave, it would make your stations a lot simpler, but it would make it harder to build in Commonwealth space because you'd have to supply all your own stuff depending on how far away you were from Terran space, because you wouldn't be able to have people flying supplies from Terran space to help you build your stuff. Oh yeah, there's tons of factions in this game. And there's actually a difference between factions and races. So this is the list of all the factions that I have located so far in this game. You can't like belong to these factions, but you can like have different standings with them, and different factions have different blueprints for construction and stuff. Like Holy Order of the Pontifex and God Realm of Paranid are both Paranid, but they are two separate factions, and they both sell blueprints for basically the same station designs and very similar ship designs. Duke's Buccaneers, I don't know if you can actually buy ships from them. Probably can. But Argon and Antigone are both Argon. They are kind of similar, but unlike Holy Order and God Realm, they are not at war. Although I think you can't change that. Tikva Free League is another Argon faction, but they don't have any ship production. And we have Ministry of Finance here. And Teladi Company, they both are Teladi, and similar blueprints to be bought there. Sigeris and Terran Protectorate, also same kind of thing. Bigger Syndicate's kind of its own thing. Zyarth Patriarchy and Free Families, they both have similar things as well. How many selectable classes? I assume each one's have pros and cons. Well, there's no like class system, if I'm understanding what you mean, but like different ships from different factions have different capabilities and stuff. Like if we go over here to the Boron, here's a Boron Ray Destroyer. Boron capital ships are the only capital ships in the game that can instantly activate their travel drive. They have very strong shield generators with good heavy regeneration. Their weapons are not the best for anti-capital combat, but they're workable. They do what you need them to do. But like I've been able to kite three different enemy battleships at once with this one little destroyer, just because of its capabilities. If you go over here to the Argon, Argons tend to be rather well-rounded. They kind of tend to be like, well-rounded, balance of everything, not really good at anything, but I think it's just about it. Yeah, they all literally have their own ships. But there's also the fact that you can, say, buy an Argon ship, and if you don't like the stats on the Argon shield generators, you can send that Argon ship, say, over here to Teladi space, and you can go buy Teladi shield generators instead. And they have different stats on them. There are some factions whose equipment cannot be equipped on certain other factions, but for the most part, it's pretty interchangeable. Except for the Boron. The Boron equipment can only be equipped on Boron, and nobody's equipment can be equipped on Boron but Boron. But it kind of makes sense for the Boron. But like, Teladi will give you like heavy shields, but not great regeneration. If you go over to the Split, their shields suck. But their ships have like really heavy hull values, so you don't have to worry about it. But like for the thing with the Split is like, Split ships may not have good shielding, and they may focus on hull strength to survive. But all these little blue glowy things here, those are weapon placements. This thing is just fucking covered with weapons. And that's how the Split like to roll. If you go to XL even, this ship right here has, I think, 109 turrets on it. It is the most heavily armed ship in the game. Oh, also, this little opening here, you can launch 100 fighters from that. And you can launch 30 medium ships from, like, 30 corvettes from that, although with it only having a single docking bay there, it's kind of slow to launch, because you can only launch one at a time. But this one, I think it has like 30-something bays in there to launch fighters from, and they come out of this little mouth. And so, like, each faction has different ships. Some have different ship classes that other ones don't own. For example, the Argon don't have a battleship, for example. But if we come over here to Terrans, which it's actually, you can get the Asgard battleship. And there are very few battleship class ships in this game. But the Terrans have one of them. And you have to either capture this, start as Terran, and get really high standing with Terran to be able to buy them. Or you can not start as Terran, buy the blueprint, and build them yourself. But this thing is a fucking beast. It definitely has its weaknesses, but its main gun basically rips apart anything in its path. So it's like different factions, different ships, different ship functionality. But even like here we have, here we have Argon. Go here. And we have the Behemoth E. Let's see, that's 100. Oh wait, but the E variant I don't think has the Vanguard. So let's see, that's 102 hull. We go to High Preset. Travel speed 4922. So that's 102,000 4992. And if we come over to here, wait, where was it? Over to here. I think these actually may be the same ship now. Yeah, these are the same ship, but the original way it was done before they remade the ships, you had two different variants of it. And so this is the Sentinel variant, which has higher armor but less speed. So you can get that kind of thing. But they redesigned some of the larger ships. But like if you came to the wharf, you would definitely see that more, because you'd have the Minotaur Sentinel gunboat, which will be slower but have higher defensive capabilities as far as armor plating is concerned. So there is some variation even within same race stuff, but separate factions. And then you can technically own the blueprint to every ship in the game and build them yourself. Well, to almost every ship in the game. There are specific certain ships to certain enemy factions that just cannot be owned. For example, any Branch 9 Xenon ship cannot be owned because Xenon are machines, and those iterations of the machines do not have cockpits anymore because they finally removed them out of the blueprints. These original ones had cockpits because of the fact that they weren't always, because they were originally drones created for a purpose. But yeah, I think you probably get the idea by now. I probably went overboard with that explanation, which is pretty typical of me, I think. Yes, you're almost there. One more sector. That is one nice thing. When you have ships assigned to a station that has repair capabilities, when they dock on that station, they auto-repair. Plan build. Where are these resources going? Still needing E-cells. That's fine. E-cells shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's check on the boron up here. Ooh, yes. Please deliver resources to this station. And what did we deliver? Well, parts 382. That's the only thing needed to complete this build. Okay.
Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
Okay. So this thing's getting attacked again.
I cannot just let you get away with that.
Okay, so how many of these did we need? Advanced Electronics 528. We're gonna make this work. Okay.
Asking permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
My skills may
And then turret components, where are you? Confirm. Then whoops, okay. But yeah, even the weapons for various factions can also be put on other faction ships, and the different factions have, even though it's the same weapon, like you could have an L Plasma Paranid and an L Plasma split. The Paranid L Plasma will shoot a lot further, but will not have the damage, or well, actually, I think the damage is probably comparable. But it will not have the same fire rate as the split one, because the split one will probably fire about 1.5 times as fast. Or something like that. They actually fire really freaking fast, it's crazy.
Are you underestimating me? I think
Alright. So they're attacking this again. Shit, they're really trying to push into there. Yeah, why don't you go after this one? Actually, it looks like you already took that one out. Never mind then. I see. Yeah, just keep flying through. Oh yeah, it looks like they did take that one out, because there is our gun construction ship here that's leaving. Is dropping laser towers considered? Yes, it is. I can't drop laser towers on there. That would be military intervention.
Stop it! I cannot just let you kill me with that.
Because if I allowed that, I could just go in and drop laser towers. Hundreds of laser towers in places and just let them tear things up. I could take out space stations with enough laser towers. I go into a space station's blind spot and just start dropping laser towers next to it. Why do you both always go for the same docking port? Have you ever considered that would be highly inefficient? But you keep doing it. Why? There's 2 L docks on this thing. I think I'm gonna have to increase the number of L docks on this thing, because whenever I do this, they always go for the same one. And it's really annoying me now. Because I specifically built one on each end, so we wouldn't have this problem. And we still have this problem. Actually, one thing that might be interesting is I could... What if I tilted it down like this and realized that that would actually cut it out through the map? What would that even do what I'm trying to make it do? Would it fit in? Yeah, it would. That would actually be really cool. But that makes the tip of it stick outside of the map, so I can't do that. Oh well.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What? I didn't realize we got the advanced electronics before we even got the freaking hull parts. What the hell? That's so weird. Interesting. Okay, so that ship's going first. That's fine. I still don't understand why they didn't both go for separate docking. Huh, okay. So it looks like it was destroyed right here. Wonder how that happened. I don't see any ships that could have done it. Oh wait, we have an admin module under construction. That admin module can be built faster than this one, then the Boron officially own the sector. And this one does not seem to have a build ship assigned to it, so yeah, Boron are about to own the sector. Which is part of why I need to make sure I equip their station with guns. Oh my god. What are you doing? Are you actually going for the other docking port? By taking the most difficult way to get there? Is that what's going on right now? Is that, if that's what you're doing right now, congratulations. You have shocked me. I guess it's really intent on going through the station geometry for this, despite being a large ship. Very interesting choice, but okay. That is so bizarre. Okay, good. They've got a fleet in this sector. Pretty soon they will be pushing in from this side and they will meet. They will take these on and they'll start fighting against the split, actually. Actually, this sector may turn Xenon soon if that starts happening. Good, we've got some Argon destroyers coming through here. Doesn't look like they're doing too well though.
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh, actually they're doing fine.
Docking permission
I was
granted.
thinking some of these were also Argon, but a lot of them are Xenon. Okay, that's good.
Turret.
Yep, that's right, it does have the L turret on the bottom. Cool. This is such a cool bridge, honestly. Yep, sleek inside and out. exact opposite of Teladi.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Of course, it is being piloted by a Teladi currently. Do you think it's funny that navigation doesn't do the piloting, but the captain does? Seems like the captain would be in a command seat or something. That would be cool, Bacchuslisk. They probably are gonna do that later, just based on, like, I remember in X2, the cockpits had actual information on them. Some of them were just there to show things off, but I hope in the future they will put actual information on them. Like, it'd be cool to be able to just turn to your side and see, like, a damage readout or something. You know? Or, like, get a shield readout, a hull readout. And then, like, damaged, and the rest could be, like, damaged, components or something. Engine power or something, which could be based on current, like, power going to the engines and damage to the engines and stuff. I don't know. That seems like a lot more math than is necessary just to... It would probably be the amount of extraneous stuff that would just melt my PC. Or a local sector map in-game. That would be cool. I feel like that would crash me, though. I mean, I guess it's just like the one you get normally over here. But yeah, that would be cool if you could just see the full sector as one screen and all the information on it. That would be really cool. And then you pop to the other side and see readouts of your current ship or whatever. And then, like, over here or something, you could have, like, ships associated with this or something. I don't know. Your mod pack hasn't stabilized yet? Play vanilla like I do. Then you don't have to worry about mod packs. Oh shit. They're like, fuck this barely built defense platform. This sector is ours. For a peaceful faction, the Boron are really fucking aggressive. You ever notice? Damn, they're already done.
For family value.
Now they're all turning on this one little SE right here. They've got one little Argon over here with them. Dang, crazy. Dock with unknown object. Oh, the Teladi were trying to build that station. Got a P over here. Oh, yeah. Let's bring us into... Oh, sweet. They actually left some ships back to defend the defense platform. Wait. That's it? Boron own Wretched Skies family Valka. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boron imperialism has expanded. That is wonderful, wonderful news. Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't the full build. It was like the end of the build that had, that needed the,
Boron defense platform.
yeah, it was like you had to go most of the way through the build before they would build the admin module on the Boron stations. I don't know why. It is really annoying, but that's the way it is. But I also have most of the weapons systems for this build the components for the weapons on this build incoming. So we should get defense turrets on this defense platform, and that should be able to cement the Boron's ownership of this sector. What do you mean the lesser evil? They're literally here to take out the Xenon. They want extended trading, exploration, combat, and abandoned ship by the AI. My thing is, if the AI are abandoning ships while in combat with other AI, I feel like it would just overload the universe with extra ships. And you would think there would be opportunist Teladi who would already be on that shit. God, I can't wait to get that color for my ships. How close am I to that, by the way? I guess I can't tell how much closer I am if I'm not there yet, but am I there yet? No, I'm not. So fucking close. This just needs to be 27 and then I can turn all my ships purple. And that's what I've been waiting for a while now. Actually, even on my main save where I'm actually Paranid, I still don't even have it on that save either. Alright, let's hop back over to that ship. I like that one better. Partially because it's new. Oh, you're not gonna let me teleport like that? I hate when that happens. Don't tell me someone stopped. Really, please? You took that slow-ass ship and you've stopped it from starting the build of my station. Fuck you. Those police are so rude. The hell was that? Oh, that's apparent. He almost took me with him. That's one funny thing, is that if an AI is in the elevator with you and decides to go somewhere, and they select the location first, they'll take you with them. Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh, I love how worn this ship looks. I know someone who offered to 3D print and paint me an X ship, and I kind of wanted it to be the Phoenix, which is similarly designed to this.
Navigation.
And then I noticed all those little beams and everything there would just snap in our heartbeat. They'd be like tiny little plastic
Prepare to dock.
print, unless I made a big print of it, which I'm not going to do. And I think
Bring the ship in slowly.
that person also has restrictions on size based on their printer and what they're willing to do. But yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that's the build storage, okay. About to fucking say. That keeps throwing me off when the build storage becomes an available target afterwards. I don't know why that happens now, but I'm guessing it was intentional since it's a new thing. I just don't know why you'd want it or whatever. Hmm. Glad the Paranet are still holding up over here. Been worried about them this entire time, that they would fall. But this is one area I do not want the Xenon backed into, because that will be really hard for this group to take care of unless I can do Paranet unification. The only places I want to back the Xenon into are places that can be attacked from two sides, say like this area. Well, two sides by two separate factions. Or like over here, but that's gonna be hard because unless I can do get the curbs. But I figure they're gonna be backed into here, which sucks because they can only be attacked by one faction, but they can send ships in two directions. So they can be fought back by the Terrans over here. Terrans will send ships around, and presumably the Boron will send ships through as well. Or if the Teladi can take these sectors, and then Boron can take these sectors, and they can pinch them in there or something? I don't know. But yeah, that's one of my major concerns with this, is backing them into a corner where you can't easily send a, where the AI will not send an offensive force after them. Oops, sorry. Not mean to bump the microphone with my shoulder. Oh, cool. The only thing I know about Kerbal Space Program is that you can launch ships into space and they usually just crash and blow up, and that's basically the extent of my knowledge about that game. Is people make wacky ships, try to launch them, and watch them explode. And that's mostly what I've seen. Alright.
Irukandji.
Oh, motherfucking shit. Another one? What the fuck? Alright. And it's associated once again with a build storage. Alright. That's gonna be 3 hours, 1 minute. I'll send that to the dev I know. Because he will be interested to find out that it's yet another sector. I don't know if I got the name of the sector in there, but yeah. that. What do you call this? Okay. 3 hours of stream is what that is. As far as this playthrough is 5 days, 2 hours, 55 minutes. And that's real time. This game is only done in real time because there's no need for a night or day cycle. Yeah, stream time stamp, yes. Hold on. That's cool. Yeah, and once I'm no longer attached to the... That's so weird. It has something to do with being docked. Yes, Seda still exists. Yeah, Ohms, do you want to see something fun? Actually, that's probably the wrong chip to put this in.
Ma'am.
So let's run back up to the top.
Irukandji.
That. I love that you can do that so much. But yeah. Fun little Easter egg they added to the game. Scan mode, travel mode, party mode. Pretty much. It's actually travel mode, other scan mode, data mode. How do you trigger it? Have you remapped any of your stuff? Like I remapped Seda to J. I think you will probably understand why I did that. But if you did not remap any of your modes, it's just shift 1, 2, 3, 4. These you do. These first you do travel mode, short range scan, long range scan, then Seda, and then just like that. Yeah, pretty much. And you don't even need the Seda unlocked to be able to do it. What's also fun is you can get up and it keeps going.
Irukandji.
Ma'am.
And now that she's piloting and the mode is on, she can still activate travel drive while it's on, unlike you. But whoever created this is brilliant. That's all I have to say. Yes, party mode. Welcome in Jupiter. How are you doing? By the way, Jupiter, have you ever played X? I can't remember.
You're a Kanji.
I just tried to slide in this game and remembered it's not a thing. You've never played it? Oh no. We may have to change that. That's fun. Well, you like complicated, satisfactory stuff, right? Because I don't think you've seen me stream much of this, have you? You love Elite Dangerous? I cannot compare it with Elite Dangerous because I could not get past the Elite Dangerous tutorial. I could not do the flight through the flight through the rings thingy, which is funny because they've got this and that in this game, but in this one I can actually do it. But I think that's because the flight model is not one I'm a fan of in Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah, also you can drift capital ships like I'm doing right now. And in order to explain that, I delayed it. And instead just crashed into that. And I would have had it right too. Or at least closer. Got it. Please stop that. You all know there's nothing there for you to crash into. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bumped right into that little thing right there. But yeah. If it weren't for you meddling kids, yes. You know what's sad is the number of people in this chat who are probably too young to recognize that reference. Or is Scooby-Doo more popular than I realized?
Entering Wretched Skies 5, Family Phi.
I hate the flight model. That's the funny thing is I could not stand the flight model. I could not. I hated the having to roll and then go up or down. I just could not get into that at all. Why am I doing this when I could be having someone else do it for me while I manage my empire? Just fly over here. There we go. You got this, I believe in you. Okay. But why is it still short so much? Did we not build the modules already? Oh wait, we put a lot of modules on there. There's a good chance they just aren't built yet. Plan modules 3. Modules 1. Plan modules 2. Yeah, they're just not built yet, that's why. Okay. I may need to build some L transports for this as well. Feels nice on a joystick. On the other hand, X4 feels meh on a joystick, but real nice with a mouse. Or a gamepad. Gamepads work great with X4. I don't do gamepads. Let's see. Anyway, what was I gonna say? It's funny. I put my hair here because having it go down my back starts to get too hot there, so I put it here, right? So what happens? It gets too hot over here, so I throw it back on my back. And I've been doing that all night. But yeah, I have a I had a joystick. I threw it away because it drifted constantly. And well, actually, I still kept it even after it drifted, because if I calibrated it every time I played, it seemed to work. But then my computer just no longer recognizes it anymore, so just like whatever. The long hair struggles, yes. Hold on. I gotta check this message. Okay. I don't miss my long hair. Like, I think about cutting my hair short a lot, but I don't think I'd look good that way. I mean, I don't look good with it long either, but I definitely look better than I do with it short, or would with it short. Damn it, Parroted. Give me that rank 27.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Oh, bullshit. Why are there so many laser towers dropped here? Something had to have happened right there. Which means it was in transit between this gate and one of those stations. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. One thing I hate about this is, like, the boron chips are so gorgeous, but then you have these ugly cargo crates. You would think the boron would have done something more stylized, I feel like. These, even like their miners, it feels a lot more stylized because, like, the containers kind of fit in the sides of it here. You don't see all those cargo crates and stuff. And I don't understand why they didn't continue that pattern, because I just don't like the look of the sturgeon. It looks so ugly. And the front of it's so lovely, and then you've got back here and it's just like ugly cargo crates. I don't know. We go for the gas miner. Same thing, separate containers. I guess I don't like this one as much. They look a little more bulbousy, but whatever. But it needs to look like it's carrying cargo. Yeah, but what about this? This fits in here and does just fine. They've done cargo looks before, but it's not just that it's carrying cargo, it's the way this particular cargo looks as well. It could even be one big thing. Or something, I don't know. Besides, I think it's going to cost crazy amounts. 1,500? No. they came over here to Argon, I could buy one much cheaper. Maybe not. Well, 1100. How much would a Shuyaku be? That's the question. 1300, but Shuyakus are fucking huge, so it makes sense. Don't bother Nestor, I don't care. Not that much. I don't know, I'm just used to their ships being so pretty. Like, I'd expect that more of, like, a Teladi, you know, ship, you know? But if we come here to the Harem, these cargo crates fit a lot better with it, you know? Like, I kind of feel like if they did this kind of design, especially with the plating around it, that it would fit more with the beautiful Boron aesthetic than what they did. But whatever. I don't know. That's funny, I'm saying this Teladi ship has aspects of it that fit more in with Boron design. What's wrong with me? Or if we come over here to the Paranid. See, how did the Paranids do it? This one actually... One of my things about this one is it doesn't actually look like it's carrying that much cargo. Then why isn't the Shuyaku XL? Let's see, Buffalo. Because reasons. Is it because of the fact that you'd have to change things around because your L transports are all required to be L or something, because you'd have to do a lot more work to undo that? Is that kind of reasons? Or was it just basically that it was simpler and would require a lot more work and complexity to do otherwise? Oh, those kinds of reasons. Okay. Yeah, even something like this I feel like would look better, but whatever. I mean, I will say one thing. Like, what is it? There is one thing I will say that that ship outdoes by far. And one moment while I bring that up. Oh yeah, that's a bad sign. Come on, Microsoft Edge. I know you're a piece of shit, but you can do better than this. No, I do not want to set Microsoft Edge as my default. I want to set it as my don't dox me default, but that's about it. Oh god, I don't have my dark mode stuff on this. Wait, what? Okay, let's try this. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, you can't do it, you fuck. Oh, you did it right as I gave up. Okay. So, we're gonna do this real quick. Game capture off. Display capture was already on. Interesting, but yeah. I mean, it looks better than this. It's way better than this. I will put that out there. Yes, that's the X3 Hydra. The pregnant starfish, as many call it. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, the pregnant starfish. But welcome in, Mister. Sorry I pulled you from whatever you were doing. This isn't gonna give me the fuel I want, is it? I want to check if those gun placements are actually being built or not.
Irukanji.
Auto-saving. Ahoy there. Hello, Igloo. Nestor was here 2 days ago. And the day before. And the day before. Weren't you?
Aaron E.
Well, maybe not the last day before I said. It might have been the day before, because I remember Nestor showed up in one of my Satisfactory streams for like 5 minutes. Which was very shocking indeed. I'm guessing he must have been on break or something.
Wretched skies.
You were working? Oh, I figured you were on break or something. Because that's what I do when I go on break. I watch people on Twitch. I get my lunch out, open up Twitch, put my earphones in, and watch weirdos do crazy shit online.
Entering system.
You were waiting for something to finish. Ah, so you're basically sitting there with nothing to do. Makes sense. I wish I had downtime like that at my job. Actually, I don't think I do wish I had downtime like that in my job, because if I had downtime like that in my job, I would be fucking bored out of my mind.
Entering wretched skies. For family Valka. Turret.
I am Pulse.
Boron defense platform. Turret.
This will actually highlight the guns, won't it? What do we have here? Boron L phase. Not bad. But now that this is actually here,
Docking granted.
it has the ability to defend itself next time the Xenon come here, and it's not just going to get blown away again. Beautiful. Okay. Wait, what? I did not. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god. That's great. Oh god. That's fucking brilliant. I love it. Oops, I accidentally unlurked the person I was lurking. Go back to that. There we go. Thank you for sharing that lovely, lovely piece of art.
Docking aborted.
Alright.
Ma'am?
Entering Wretched Skies 5, Family Phi. Entering system. Heretics End.
Yeah. Alright, that's actually not that bad.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Use air igloo. That is Syarth. God, could you imagine just the Boron coming through and just wiping out all of Syarth? And then the Xenon. That's what I'm going for.
Entering system.
I don't know how well they'll do at it, but
Morningstar.
I'm hoping they'll do fine. Gotta put my hair back and I'm immediately too hot like that again. Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I don't know why, but this actually feels almost slower.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. 2 grand.
Yeah, this design is kind of interesting because this design kind of reminds me of the X3 Xenon ships, except they're similar to this but old and torn apart. Which I think is part of the intent, is to make it look like the older Xenon ships but intact. Maybe.
Entering system. Fires
I remember
of
those ships that
defeat.
were like missing sections and stuff.
Entering system. Argus Ravine. Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
Interesting. So this is the old Xenon L design, basically, if I remember correctly. And this is the lighter fighter. Get the Xenon M. I think is the old Xenon N design, which was the lighter one. Or maybe I just have everything fucking mixed up now. I don't know anymore.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Who's Gian? Oh, that freaking thing. Alright. Alright, I remember why I'm here now. Alright. The change of the windfall colors is keeps throwing me off so much. I keep thinking they're Teladi, because they are yellowish. God, this thing turns on a dime. Guess that's what flying split ships is like. I forget how nice split ships turn. God, that feels so empty right there. I'll fix that soon. It just won't quite fit the visual of the rest of the ship, unfortunately. Shit, that scared me. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing whipping in my face for? But it's because I told it to dock right there. Family Wee? I know absolutely nothing about Family Wee. I vaguely remember them. They were kind of near Family Ng. And that's about all I remember, is they were east of Family Pride. And they were near Family Ng. And that's about all I remember. I'm pushing harder as if that'll make me turn harder. It doesn't work that way, fortunately.
Entering system. Arcus Ravine.
Oh, okay. For a second there, because it shifts it down like that now so you can do the third person piloting better. It threw me off. I was like, I'm gonna crash. Totally should. What totally should. And yes, this is a cool looking ship. I really like the split designs. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But then they would have to limit the normal press as well in order to do that, because I doubt they'd allow you to increase the turning even more. Damn it, Paranid, go ahead and rank up already. I want my purple ships. Alright. It is currently past my bedtime. I'm probably calling in sick to work tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I had that thing I needed to do with my wheelchair because I'm probably going to be using it to get around to go somewhere with air conditioning while I'm struggling to keep my consciousness.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
And this is why I am personally piloting this ship right here.
B.
I mean, you've probably seen how much I move when I play Ghost Runner. Like, I've looked back at my videos and I'm like all like this the whole time. I don't know if that's because I'm like turning my head to look at each little thing or what, but I turn my head constantly when I'm playing Ghost Runner, apparently. I don't know why. I guess I'm just so focused. But yeah. But yeah, I've been having trouble with my blood pressure trying to drop on me. And are we gonna collide? No. That is a build ship. And so I have to use my dusty wheelchair, which thankfully I have not had to use it in a while. Actually, I don't think I've used it since like the last heat wave, because that's usually when I need it the most, because that's usually what flares me up really bad. But I don't have air conditioning at home, and I've been struggling so much at work that I'm probably calling out tomorrow. Boss already knows. He actually suggested I call in sick tomorrow.
Entering system.
He didn't think I should have come in today.
Fires of defeat.
And I agreed with him. And I don't have air conditioning. He's like, go somewhere else. Don't stay at home. I'm like, okay. So I need to pump up my wheelchair wheels with air because I won't be able to stand. Because my blood pressure will drop and I'll just not be able to function. So I will have to be in a wheelchair to not be completely vertical. Huh. Actually, I think I have seen someone do that with some game, but that's going to be a little weird when I start looking at chat. Because I'll start reading chat and everyone's like, why the fuck are we looking to the right again? I don't know. But that's cool. I have no idea how to set something like that up, but that would be cool to set up. It'll be easy? Okay. I mean, I know one of the devs, if nothing else. You can walk me through it, right? Because that's totally what you want to do, right? Walk some PC noob through her computer setup stuff. But I'll be like the tester or something.
Civilian ship B.
Oh, okay. Sounds easy enough.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I need to transfer my VODs either today or tomorrow, or they get deleted. I think actually I may have to do it tonight, or they get deleted. Fuck my life. I didn't want to do it tonight. But it won't hurt me that much to stay up much later, especially since I'm like 90% sure I'm calling in sick tomorrow. Damn, it's still 69 degrees outside. It's the middle of the night. I mean, that's a lot better than the 70 degrees it was last night. And I think the night before it was like upper 70s.
Awaiting
night.
orders.
Hold on. A lot of you probably don't know the stupid American system, so let's see.
Entering
So,
system.
69
Profit
degrees
center
Fahrenheit is 20.5 degrees Celsius. If that gives you any idea of what the fuck I'm talking about. It's literally 4 a.m. and it is 20 degrees Celsius, 69 Fahrenheit. Please stop twitching. This is not going to work the way I want it to. Oh, right. It also doesn't work when you do it like that. Or maybe it does, because it's lit and can stop and turn on a dime. Alright. Where is my air pump? It's probably under my bed. Oh, right. Wrong docking. I went for the XL docking. I want the, L docking. Good job, me. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? I was literally so close. Alright.
Docking granted. Teladi Shipyard.
Okay. There we go.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh, I'll keep the church delay for those, I guess. But for the overall shield, I think I want it to be stronger rather than recharge delay based. Okay. Oh, that slows down that base speed so much, but that travel speed goes up so high. Damn. Okay, anyway. This is so not going to look very split, but whatever, we're doing it. I'll have longer range on it. Oh god, that looks so fucking out of place. I love it. Okay. Anyway. Every person on this ship is probably disgusted by what I have done with this ship. What the fuck? That's not the first one of those I've seen. I just got the, yo man, your stream is so amazing, I'd like to be friends with you so we could play games together and help each other grow, man. Kindly add me up on Discord, thanks, username. Bullshit username. And actually, I think the username on Discord is the same as I saw last time, but like, what the fuck? That's the second time I've seen that one. I thought that was like just a weirdo or something that first time. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like anybody who would probably be in one of my chats even. Really, I haven't seen
system.
one in like quite a while. I am pressing caps lock instead of shift. That is very ineffectual. Alright.
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Oh, what is dropping my frames? There we go, that's better. For a bit there, we were at 6. I'm gonna get it's a beautiful sector and all, but damn. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, how are we doing on construction here? Pretty good, actually.
Civilian ship A.
One moment. Is it in the same place? Jeez, mister, see what you made me do? I think it was just the purple around it, but it was maybe reflecting at that angle or whatever off the ship somewhat. But I could swear that ship was purple, not red, and that's why I stopped and looked at it.
Entering system.
I wish I could figure out how close I
Anti-bus
was to
choice.
27.
F.
Alright. I'm not going to consider this military action. I just want to see what the beam looks like on a split ship. It is really not going to affect the course of this war. The most it could affect is me losing this ship, potentially. Alright, and here I am delaying myself going to bed again. Good job, me. Are you gonna do one for the Xenon?
PE.
Oh, that's not as interesting or different than I thought it would be. I don't know why. I thought it would just be really weird looking to see a... Ooh, those went fast. A yellow beam coming out of the split ship. It really wasn't. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's just do this. No need to do that.
Some junk?
Data. There we go. Oh my god, I thought that plasma was gonna hit me. Oh, is that still an old behemoth?
Behemoth. Vanguard.
That still is. Cool. Alright. Oh my god. All those colors that pop up each time. Okay. Wait, where the hell are you going? How turned around am I? Oh shit, you're doing that. Okay. Stop it. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. I am not leaving you here for a Xenon K to pop through. I forgot that it will look for a trade before it
Jump gate. Morning
moves
star.
on. And I wanted it to head over the station while it looked for a trade, but it's not going to do that. What are you?
SE.
Etsy? Oh yeah, I forgot what you look like. Well, thanks for not letting me get a good look at you. Actually, I'm not sure I ever really got a good look at them ever. Yeah, whatever. Alright.
You're done for.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. Going pretty well. Claudianium is at least going finally. The others will too. Good enough. Oh shit, that's gonna hit the nacelle. There we go. Don't autosave. I was gonna save in just a bit. But yeah,
Entering
Mister,
system.
how
Morning
hard would it be
star.
to make a Xenon Eye? And paint it and everything. Because I think I keep going back to Xenon Eye. And so I'm thinking I might as well just go for it. Wait a second, did we get a... Was there an E variant of the Stork? Not the Stork, the, Condor. There was no E variant of the Condor. Interesting. Yeah. Wonder why.
Get spaced.
Entering system. Heretics End. M.
Huh. Oh no, it's stopping for the gate. Yeah, it's going to the gate. At first I thought it was bypassing the gate. I was like, why are you bypassing the gate? But nope, it was going through. Big ship is big, so that's a problem. Okay. I guess I can decide on something else. I think that's my problem. All the ships I like are problem ships. Just a hassle for you to load up right now, but it's loaded. Oh, okay, I see.
Irukandji.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Refined Goods Complex.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. And I think I remember talking about that and whether or not that would be really difficult to do or not. I figured it would be, but I thought you said it wouldn't be too bad.
Requesting permission to dock.
But I may be remembering incorrectly. Maybe 5 meters long. Okay. I mean, kinda. if I had space for that. Oh, God. Oh, the drones are stuck. I hope that's not inhibiting the build. There they go. They're going again. Okay, anyway. It's just like every time I think of a ship, it's like, well, he'd have to remove that part of it so it wouldn't really be the same anymore. Or is that something I'd really want? And like while I was flying earlier, I was looking at the different, ships and thinking, what would I actually want? I was thinking Raptor could be cool, but I feel that mouth part's gonna be really fucking difficult because you're also gonna have to paint inside of that. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird to look into because it's gonna be this big hollow thing that's probably gonna collapse. So Raptor's probably not ideal either. The Boron ones, you can't get the glowy shit, so what's the point? And they've got all this fragile shit back here, so that doesn't work. Hydra, same kind of deal. I mean, I did kind of want the she, but I don't know, it's just I only really used it in one save, although I used it a shit ton and it does look cool. What about this one? Argon Station Security Vessel. I'm joking. And then it's like another one I think I mentioned the other day was Phoenix E. But all those like scaffoldy things here and here would just shatter easily.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Sometimes I stop and I'm like, you know what? I could maybe settle for an Odysseus E. Because that one's pretty, you know, smooth and shit, but... But I don't really want this one that much, to be honest. It's just an ongoing issue. But anyway, I should probably get going. Wait, who is that? Flooding company. Oh, I got all excited. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we're still at 26. God damn it. But it's like... the Eye and some of the new Teladi ships and the Boron ships are basically, I guess, the kind of thing I'm more into, but that doesn't... I'm not piloting, that explains it. Sorry. That just doesn't seem plausible. Ugh. I mean, you can't deny the appeal of Teladi. It sure seems that way, doesn't it? And sometimes I think, you know, if I can't do those, maybe I should go back to some of the ships I liked in X3. But then I look at those and they're also difficult to print. I think it's just I like the ships that have like interesting design aspects to them that happen to be difficult to print.
Requesting permission to dock.
Hold. Docking permission your cargo hold.
Fuck no.
I have nothing to hide. The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found. Of course we found nothing.
Like, I was thinking I might even go for the X2 Hydra. I would go X2 before I would go for X3 Hydra. And also but I feel like the X2 you'd have to like have it remodeled or something. But whatever. I don't know. I'm obviously having trouble again. It's weird. So I shouldn't be having trouble as I am. We're waiting for one module, 2 modules. Yeah, antimatter cells didn't have any trouble. Just one left of that one. I think that particular module is actively under construction.
Refined goods complex.
Yep, that module's almost done. And sometimes I also think, you know, the Xenon L might be, or the LX. But then it's like we have the same thing where we have the little spikes on it that will just get torn off.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo. Go ahead and scan.
And this is why I've had so much trouble picking something. Sees everything I think about is either ridiculous to build or something. But yeah. Okay. If it's gonna be difficult to do, don't bother, because I don't want to make your life difficult or anything like that. You do enough as it is, so. But I appreciate it. And then I'll probably come back later for different stuff. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
You want to print paint ships? Okay. But if you give one of my weird ones a try and you struggle with it and it's turns out that it's just not going to work out, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to
How are we
inform
doing
you that
on
nothing untoward has been found.
supplies here? Oh shit, we got all the it's electronics here.
Awaiting
So-
orders.
That is happening then. Wait, what was it again? Was it 600? 600? Okay. There we go.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Probably. Which probably just means it's not worth it. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff and such, so I am gonna call it a night. Let's see if there's someone. See if I can actually fucking do this. Oh, that explains some things.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright. I'm gonna see if this other X-Force streamer seems interesting. If not, we may just raid a friend. Oh, it looks like he's new to X. Interesting. That explains why he's got so many viewers. But whatever. Let's go ahead and just raid him. He seems like a nice guy, and I'm too lazy to fully do a vibe check. I'm just too damn tired, and I've got stuff I need to do before I go to bed. So we're just gonna raid out to this guy who's playing X. Of course. Wait, what? You want us to show him the ropes? What? What are you talking about? Oh, show him the ropes? I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck this person is. It's up to you guys. Whether you want to or not. Alright. I just figured might as well make a new friend. Because I usually just raid people I know. And it's nice to raid somebody I don't know every now and then and make new friends. It looks like he does a lot of sci-fi. I do quite a bit of sci-fi, so maybe I'll get some new friends too. But yeah. Alright, let's read. Yes. Okay, let's go. Yep, that's right. Display picture. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. You all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. I am gonna go now and do the things I need to do before I go to bed and shit. So, see ya.